Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your Forest Ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway...
Hey, here's...
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that cousin?
Disappears without it.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a...
I was thinking that maybe...
Are you suggesting that we...
Well, since we have more than we need... Also, about that, let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Who's sneaking around over there?
Miss...
Do you recognize this person?
Yes, it's... What brings you to the...
No, this can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who's...
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see.
Hey, Raman. You know that...
Oh, you mean a hop?
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary
Flame me. You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed to be completely honest. I think the title would fit you better than...
You think?
You would?
Is that so?
Oh, not it. I've adored the...
Really? Hey, when that.
Sure. If the day comes... Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not a... Siraj, do you have...
Tainari. And now you're trying to...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen. Karina, Iliad.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda... What is it? Wait.
No, Master! It's me! Listen to me! Something really weird is going on in Samir. You're not the General Mahamatra! You're a Forest Watcher! Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Samir.
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there...
No. Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before. When you're tired, late... Now, go wash your face.
Okay. Thanks, Master Time.
And yet, dreams can That dream felt... And just to be on... Time is short. A storm is coming from
What a strange situation. Imagine waking up. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going... I've been waiting for you for ages.
This world is full of...
As you wish. so glad you made. Of course. Yeah. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Samir. She was sucky and top.
Not just basically.
Holy smoke!
Yes, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was after our meeting. Oh, please, the official reason they've given.
The Dendro Archon. She also said she'd.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant. Thank you for coming in our.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help it?
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't those items?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos.
We should go help the
I'm so glad that you believe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but goodbye. Will do. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to come. Let's head to the
Who goes?
Are you blind?
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Traveler, hi.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Oh, what kind of danger is Sumeru City in?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's a reasonable inference.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub, but something has gone awry. Information is bottled.
In short, the soul in the long run.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to
But it is an almost and for God.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from On top of that, she's subjecting herself, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the court. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if—
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul—
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak.
Looks like it's time to move.
What's the backup?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in—
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the—
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Ermin's—
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything. We need to speed things.
No, sir. You.
They say that fervent, but we appear to be the.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working elemental energy.
Is this similar to the—
Correct.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines.
Before we think about that—
Paimon's already getting... Master Tainari.
Tainari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Bala.
Sino, where's
He went out into the wild to investigate.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone.
Would someone mind introducing...
Ah yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil— These gentlemen and I are the sick— We have Sage, Ritaoist Sage.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you.
Once we're on the—
Of course!
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Well, firstly, that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might—
Wait. I heard that while in the Irminsul is vital.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario?
I merely point—
You have a valid point. But
Kale, I understand that you—
Of course!
If there are no signs of external damage...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shock.
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens—
How many people are we—
About a dozen. By the time we arrived—
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna—
That's not far from—
Master.
I know.
Sir Cyrus said—
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can—
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourself.
Take it easy.
Everyone hold hands!
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to—
So this is—
I'm going to...
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine.
Oh! It's...
That's right.
I don't believe—
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too.
How did you ascertain the situation?
Yes. However...
Sino.
I do, Professor. I received...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. In a while...
Sure have.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right.
Let's regroup again.
That should be the heart of Oasis. The damage itself... What is it? You thought of something? Really?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned.
Any longer and we would have gone out
Well, this is a nice...
We've made some progress.
By dissecting the ley lines block, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul.
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha...
That's right.
Of course!
Yes, and it turns out...
No prizes...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
But if I recall...
That's exactly right.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated...
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have... We have to move into the desert next. The scholar...
The Eremites will keep...
This leaves us just...
That Dendro.
She's very weak.
Huh, wow.
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta?
Theoretically, in which case... As long...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! When she realizes the danger that...
Either way, we're in...
Hey, it's better than having no...
I agree. There's no time to... The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safe.
There's still a long road ahead.
If there are no objections, no matter the distance between...
Huh.
No.
What's the dip?
The sequels...
Couldn't agree more.
Well, come on.
Take me up!
Tainari has brought me up to speed, but we can't proceed. You two.
No problem!
Words can't express.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers... Traveler, Paimon... Kale... Well, Master Tainari, when I tried my... But, Fear, it's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. You see? Being that Paimon doesn't... This is perfect. Sure. Make the spare copy, but it doesn't. Thank you so much. Anyway, see ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Actually, never mind. And a Pep-sized Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Earth. Even from a you who took...
This isn't a joke!
Is she now? Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor, puny humans. The age of the in choosing not to side, do not forget that I have no love for. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny Boer.
A pet, well...
Now that is when El Ahmar plotted against me. And though I regard... Oh,
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked...
It is done. But I should warn... Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also... A dragon saw...
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held. The compliment was... I did once. That tree...
What?
There was a time. Its appearance, the heavenly principles. God of gods. It makes me sick. As things stand, but there will... I can already... But we have yet... I hear a great... Sandstorms come. Another calamity. Boer is safe. I told you...
Nahida! You're awake!
Cease your intent. Take it.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No.
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Yes, Muhammad.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a...
It's the Jinn. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aruv.
It's just one...
As I see it,
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in...
Gurabad is my master.
Lilapar. Yeah. If we can find a way to wake her up.
Well, be careful.
You mean...
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a...
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot strong. Ah! What did they...
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Alejandra was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Fire in the hole! Busted.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there?
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Gotcha. Quietly now. Cash out. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Take it easy.
Careful! They're back again!
It's time.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Committed to memory. Yeah, nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Take me up! Bullseye!
Quietly now.
This Hunka Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Oh, this guy! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking... Let's get him! Traveler? Who's...
You're remarkably calm.
Did you show yourself just to...
I am here merely...
Hey!
Oh, I wouldn't dream. I'm quite aware that I've been following...
What do you mean?
I don't see why.
Well, now that you're...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Violence is not my... Besides...
So, you...
Well deduced. Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for
I've said quite enough, I believe.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you...
All units, stop them!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away!
Do it!
Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Busted. Yeah. Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy.
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer! Fire in the hole! Bullseye!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and... What's this?
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come where to chat with you meanwhile, but not to worry. This is only our first.
Just answer me.
Follow isn't quite the right. When any set of rules is neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our... I'm sorry! She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the...
Don't fret. I am well prepared for the...
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play it...
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. How do I pass out? me? It's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spinal Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side...
There's two... I can't believe I used 12...
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though they've breached our defenses and we're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line...
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dorian...
But Master!
This is not a discuss...
Wait, you can... Oh, great.
What is it, Kale?
I don't care. What do you mean?
Watch out! Jin!
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit, created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's... But...
Do you know what Kale is...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it is...
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... Really? Don't stay away!
It seems like...
Kale.
Yeah! Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some...
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Let's save the catching up for later. This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's leave this... Giddy up!
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce.
The Fatui?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jack?
Well, since... Oh, yeah. On a slightly different... I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past... What about you guys? Bet you'd for...
Of course not! We're super
Wow. Sounds...
Oh, right. Paimon.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! Here's Hobie.
Yeah!
Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her! Lillipar! What a long
dream. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last, it rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought against. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray?
Well, we managed to
Thank you, Lulu. No need to...
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce...
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
I don't know. This even in King Desh.
Well, unless
The plan, the scale of this...
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours? Hello.
Oh, pleased to meet you.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not...
Not in the desert. Still.
The sandstorms have...
And after getting all smart...
Wow.
So...
Yeah?
Well deduced.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you...
I wouldn't go as far... The most important...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys... Aren't you with the Blaze? We're
So, did you find the solution you were looking for?
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified...
According to certain sources, if these sources prove correct, however...
Yeah, but the people of the rainforest...
Wait, is this the same...
Well remembered. According to our records, that being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that...
Paimon told... Do you guys still remember that? Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, really. One of them said she...
Looks like betting on...
See? There...
Nicole!
Why, hello! It's a good thing we...
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't... No one can...
Are the Fatui behind the...
Actually, no. Ermin's soul is... I imagine this fun...
But doesn't it...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to...
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this time...
And why should it...
Judging by your...
Sounds like you...
All I know is as for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish.
I'm glad you see it. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand, still. But that's where we... So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different...
Wait,
what? But I set the atmosphere...
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at... You're right, but I don't think that...
Do you wish to shake...
No.
Sure.
It's not every day.
A long, long time ago, monotonous human emotions...
If Sumeru were both love.
Most sophisticated. Still, I'm a special case. As much as I...
How much will you need? I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need.
Just cover...
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the...
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
Correct.
Well...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from...
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I'm Dia.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However...
Actually, I'm a...
Huh?
Huh.
Ventriloquist.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head. Aren't you encouraged?
Mm-hmm. Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
What's wrong with it?
Well,
thanks for being so...
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains?
I am. When I was young, the Fatui there were a lot of... I can still
Anyway, yes.
What?
You don't seem surprised.
The possibility crossed my mind when...
I was merely
You, with the hat.
Are you... Well, after the god eventually...
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, I understand. Two good reasons.
Let me guess. Not my intent.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and his wolf...
Kale, all I'm trying to
Yeah. So about that.
Yes. Though her bought the mother of
but I still don't
Yes. I suspected. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to All right. Any further questions?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll...
Haven't you handled other
I mean...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved.
Kaveh self.
Well, this.
Oh. Honestly, even though... So if they...
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well...
Whoa.
Look at the level of the squirrel.
Kaveh?
All right, but...
You call...
This...
Oh, a squirrel.
Oh, a hero? I suppose...
I see. Well...
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps the statue also on the side. I'm sure some would call it cliché. Kaveh.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a...
What a pity.
What a genius
Precisely. Then placed it to...
Yes.
It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is my dear Miss Nicole. In this day of age...
Honestly, I feel the same way. Also, I have to...
Sorry. Keeping watch of...
Oh,
Let's not sell, madam.
Good idea.
Let's not sell, Madame Farrows.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation.
What's wrong?
Kale got a...
That's what you're upset.
Oh, so many books. But I've learned...
Good to finally meet you, and it's a little...
Sounds like you have...
Any budding the curatorium of...
Can't say, but cooperations. But what's behind...
I like your... Were that to...
Well said. Absolutely.
I'll take it.
Sure.
As do I.
Take it easy.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not stuck.
You surmised.
Oh, and why, you've... I know that...
When did you three...
Why, you... Yes, but didn't...
Who knows? Behold, it's almost tragic.
I'm starting to...
We come to you as for precise...
All right, but do you really have a way to answer them? Unless with the...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a lot. Liars are...
I think that makes...
I found it quite
Well...
Can you guess?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things current affair you once described...
Time. Indeed.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been...
Whatever is wrong with Ermin...
A dendro?
Not a pet.
Oh, I shudder to think...
You can help us make history.
Currently, no one...
Unfortunate. Besides, I hear you.
The archaeological record...
This is by no means a... You asked us to state...
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely. Naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's—
I do not mean to mock.
This will no doubt surprise—
Huh? Can someone attest?
I ask.
Naturally, the Ibis—
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you.
I miss the day.
What are you trying to say? Is
hypocrite though you—
Since King Deshret is no more, remember to take this step.
We understand that well.
King Deshret's—
Hermanubis is represented by the grace of—
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you are.
Father. Father, is it?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What?
This meeting is a blessing from that the dead should meet the living as it's— Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good—
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just he was trapped in the—
You've grown strong.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in— Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a— We 3 retainers, what— Although, as for your—
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known you'd— All of us?
Vilify me no using our unseen—
Amazing.
With technology.
All right. Well, that—
Why, yes.
Fresh. I might have had some—
I could not agree.
As I thought.
What do you mean?
As men, Al-Ahmar—
Ugh.
You Little girl.
Oh, it's getting all pissed at—
This alone.
You think—
You must be—
Yep.
That's right.
Huh.
Maybe I'm—
I like making friends.
Which is why you— I think you did—
Lure you—
An invitation.
To put down your—
You're a more—
Since you're familiar, not to mention the
Aha.
Do you hear that? Sounds like you.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her?
How can you tell?
Some, but nothing telling.
A sixth sense from...
Yep.
A little earlier.
She's meticulous.
Besides, what was it?
It's true.
Sure.
Don't worry. I have...
Ah.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right.
We've met before.
I've only ever seen these two in mural. Ah, the paintings in the temple. No, only...
I wouldn't go
Back to the matter at hand. The most capable...
The artisans who...
I didn't know that.
Such
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him.
I just think it's important.
Forgive my lack of courtesy. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have...
Naturally,
Why are you so preoccupied with the...
Exactly! This is Aru's...
We certainly will.
You may attempt King Desh...
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the goat...
He understands.
Excuse me for being...
You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate everyone. Please proceed with the external...
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is! Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
How's it going?
Well enough.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations.
I know!
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrol?
Good suggestion, but...
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. But even so...
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug!
I feel like even I've made some progress today.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm... How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole.
I wouldn't worry.
I know what you mean, but...
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much...
On her own?
Does it feel bittersweet?
No, not yet.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will...
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile.
Please be at ease. I'm just here.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering...
Wait a moment. I tried calling out to Apep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro...
Yep, Nahida...
So Lesser Lord, as much as...
Yeah, that's the sense...
She is not incapable. All of this being said, I wouldn't...
We'll keep that in... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Ah! Here will do just fine.
I had no intention.
You always hide your cut.
You dare!
No.
Awake already? You are...
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude. If I suffer any...
I understand what you require. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion.
And yet...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes...
I see that after all this time...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived...
You are not the first insects I have...
What did you do with...
I cast them away, Booer.
Then I wish you peace as you...
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. Huh? Wait! Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall! Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archons...
Huh? Obviously I was it's not just people. I can't believe you... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help a traveler, Paimon. Awesome! What? Well, okay. handsome. It must be very tough for you. Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're Red I suppose everyone is gathered here because of... I can't thank you. I can help too! Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work. No problem? Thank you. There's one other thing. There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Do not fear. Everyone hold hands! Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. It's a I regret.
Alas, what about non-traditional?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times?
Squall and Fury! Too slow.
No more lies.
Hey, we're here!
Ah. The Aranara have good
Given everything...
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence...
Not one that I'm...
Let's say
I like the sound.
Given that you rarely set...
I take it you've
Yes.
Any initial...
Limiting the scopes to male, the Aranara saw...
Everyone is heading...
There's no way it was we need to smoke him.
Sounds like you have...
So far, we
Then let's get close.
And you're certain you...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for...
Understood.
Excellent.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here...
Ma'am? What?
My friend and I and that's...
Forgive me for asking.
Sure.
Yes, I
understand.
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll...
that would be
Hey, let's not worry.
All right, thanks.
No need.
Okay.
You're not wrong there.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business.
Ah, well, ma'am.
I'm all ears. But
I'm sure that will...
Pure gold. It has no distinct snezh. Surely you have... I understand.
As it happens,
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't... Huh?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance.
Nicely done.
Unmarked gold coin. Here's what's good. Southeast from here.
Great work.
Hers are quickly catching. Looks like it's over to...
Because I'm quickest on my feet.
Because you know how to trail a target.
Fine.
One more thing.
Got it.
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really?
Paimon? Are you...
Well, Paimon at least went. Besides, being the best guy...
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Too slow. Behold! Yeah. The wind rises. Following me. Squall and Fury.
Wait up!
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your...
Huh? Oh,
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide.
what's that supposed to...
But never on your own. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose...
That guy?
What?
When we were in Not Cry, Paimon said Paimon doesn't get like this very often. And the more Paimon...
You asked the right person.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. You have to make the decision to... So ask yourself. Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off. We know for sure that... That's the problem.
Even though this is...
Chesipankin, as for him...
There have been time has taken...
I must... You appear to...
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very... The issue is how Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your...
Regrettably.
I too have grown weaker.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help. Sumeru is our...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer... Not to mention that it was...
You really know how...
Now then, let us look...
The brightest mind...
Correct. Irminsul has existed after the Heavenly Principle. Since then, as the Dendro Arc, Tevad has seen... I made sure to mod... I still believe by entering Irminsul.
I see what you...
That's right.
Please.
Defense has never been...
After Irminsul...
I'm sure you feel...
But the people of Sumeru...
And this is why...
Yes. All I managed to do before the scholars initial... Unfortunately, to rise to the to reclaim Irminsul...
Human wisdom...
Together, we will...
By the way...
Well... Master Tainari!
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily, we met...
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. But if...
The birth of this tree proves to me, but to explain the...
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other—
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was wise to—
You mean?
It's hardly a convention, but as it happens, he's been a collaborator of Dottore.
There is still much to be done. Everyone.
As per the discussion, Mr. Al-Haytham...
We'll give it everything.
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamat...
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency...
Following up on the...
Yep, that's...
Got it.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia, can't...
You bet.
Good. I believe that...
Poor Tainar.
Hey, don't try and drive away...
All it says to me is that...
Exactly.
Finally, once that task is... The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natl, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on your...
Right. Especially you.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be... Yes. I believe in my... Well... Windblade!
To what extent we can implement the final plan?
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a significant...
We'll need a supply of rare material. Time is not on our side.
The Aru merge and renovation project as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime...
Makes sense. There's not much we can...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being...
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess...
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agree.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing...
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Move or be moved. Wait, how amusing. Unsightly insects. Behold. Upon the gale. Squall and fury. The wind rises.
Surrender!
Excuse me? Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Too slow. Too slow. Search for it.
Nowhere to run.
Behold. Wretched vermin.
To Al Akbar!
Into space. The wind rises.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Quit following me. Too slow. following me. Huh. Behold! Search for it! Gah! Too slow.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
Nowhere to run. Move or be moved. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
How many do we need?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who...
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these...
The Academia declared the Akasha...
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever...
Well, if it all goes to plan...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes. This is the
I heard you covered a...
Of course. The real trap. It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm.
Good to know. Master told me in private.
Oh, well...
At first, the Dendro ought to protect someone from such danger. It's an information, a tricky problem.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I... Hey, what? That is not what... Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta...
In other words...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds... Most people would find this unimaginable.
Sharing knowledge... All right. I think that's...
Thanks.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the...
Oh, not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is although... This section...
After Aru started up...
Humans may not read what... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so. Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our...
In addition to the... Since Aru...
So...
Imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She said that while the other member... Oh, yes, Nicole. She is. Well, time for us to get going.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary, not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was...
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a...
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to...
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so much I can...
Was it like...
You mean with the...
So the enemy is... I still...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall...
I came for a converse...
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. I just... So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of
Awful things happen. What you and I have done is increase our chance.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all. Oh, nothing. I hope everything works.
It will. As long...
It's real.
I think it's most...
Walk.
We'll make our move.
Good.
As much as...
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some juice.
I know how easily you...
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice?
Madame Far is...
A juicer?
Yeah,
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels...
I know the feeling well.
At least now.
All the more reason.
Those two things...
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earth. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power. And then there's...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's childish at all.
My professor... Your rage.
Thanks. Miss Nicole's every innocent person who's been hurt needs time, but it's all about...
I don't know if you've noticed.
And since this isn't...
Yeah. Sumero is my home.
And once you're done...
Stop it with the same...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed
Thank you, Madame Far.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
I think a piece.
I know.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has...
Some people know. People are shit.
I've always found that...
Even at the height.
Indeed. Regardless of faith.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now...
Era.
Do angels...
Yes. Time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very human.
If angels draw too close to...
You're more
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in complete...
Case studies for...
Myself, it was a gentle, guiding human... it... It was a gentle, plus guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait.
Have we?
Not exactly.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana.
You recognize?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point. Well, I could ask you this.
Well, I have...
Did you find the experience?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did. I was told that I even...
Not at all. It just... Good night. I wish you all the...
Thank you, sir.
Good night. I wish...
Thank you, sir.
Too bad we've got to fight.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let...
No, really?
Surprise!
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out, remember that merchant?
No way!
Lord Sangama Bay.
Wait! The pesky lady.
She and Candace go way back.
Sure, but why?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know.
It must be hard. Definitely with you on that. Does praying...
Defending one's home is a just cause.
Anger.
My lady? What? Just taking a walk to clear my...
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine.
Oh,
I remember you, Miss.
that's right. I see her more.
Agreed.
I spoke with several. Oh, it makes. Oh, a compliment?
My lady, you've always been. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be.
I pray.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly...
The golden slumber.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering.
What kind of
So many. As I once said to what are the many disasters that this world...
The biggest question you should be asking is how to see...
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail.
What we declare to be a...
Nahida! Just in time.
Ready when... We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready.
As discussed during...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able... Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their... Now for the... I'll need the help of yours.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid. Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship? I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle. Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time. Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability. The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me. How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him. That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject? We needn't dredge up the past. This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out...
Experiments take many forms. A suspiciously vacant seat.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment. I am the only one.
Clearly the dividing of your soul...
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Could I call myself a...
Well then, I must say...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. Showing up in the name of the original... As for why I'm...
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying. Is it not true that a relationship...
So, especially for a human...
Let's not pretend that you're any...
Is it really so greedy to...
Of course not. My...
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward... And yet, when they...
Is that supposed to be...
No.
There's no need to be... I know it's a little late in the day.
I'm the part of your soul that went to Nod...
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. Don't worry, I pulled through.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I could hardly be expected to defy...
How you slander me. There's no question that you are partly to... Do you have anything lined up for when this is...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a...
Why are you so eager to ruin...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity.
It's rare to hear you admit to being...
I beg to differ.
Ah, yes, of course. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul...
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survived. And if you ceased to...
Since the day I met you, you've all...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed the city twice in the—
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amuse—
Whoa! Why is...
Because the—
Huh. Well, la-dee-da.
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I.
Thanks. Definitely.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my—
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
Out of my way! Prepare me! Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
We shall prevail!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Hear my prayer!
Be gone!
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Suta!
Let's get it on! You're dead meat! So do your work! Grant us your blessing!
Nowhere to run! Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team has arrived at the north.
Good.
Are you here to play with me?
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Over here!
Wait!
Look at me!
Hear my prayer! Buckle up! Hey! Gloves off!
Couldn't!
Take too
Surrender!
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came
Good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate.
All right.
Sino and the reinforced by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury. Behold! Fatui sold.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your face.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy.
They've stationed. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate. So you've been waiting.
Very clever.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle them?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But what happens next? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never.
Enough talk. Attack!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But
decoy or not?
Not imminently.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
We made it!
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't?
No need. All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the... You should be pretty familiar with the...
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you staring?
It's nothing.
Hey.
Well, anyway.
If we say Alhaitham...
Chiescos!
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh, yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nick...
What?
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it,
Thanks to our terminals,
Don't tell me.
Listen to me. Don't even...
All right, if...
This place looks so different from how It's a complete...
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. Follow me. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Behold! Surge forth! Squall and Fury! Behold! The wind rises. Squall and Fury. search for it. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress. I couldn't see anything at first. It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow. Behold!
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think...
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you!
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead! Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Huh! Upon the gale.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? You made a bold series of moves. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my position connected, that would hardly be necessary. Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
All here shall bend to my will.
Squall and Fury! How amusing! Upon the gale! The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack a means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Wretched vermin!
Time to ignite!
Squall and Fury!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh. My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Following me.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable. But it's nowhere near enough! Just like a little buzzing fly. A petty trick.
I see everything!
The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
Cry louder.
The Temple of Wisdom! Hey!
You won't distract.
You're so close! Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
The enemy is defensive, but watch your back.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
Behold!
It's time!
Say your prayers! You're dead! The wind rises! Search for it! Upon the gale! Behold!
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
It's time!
Say your prayers! Finally, time time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death was something I...
It's time!
Say your prayers!
The wind rises.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise.
I wouldn't think God's.
People always think, as the Goat King,
only we can truly.
Given the myriad ways.
Well, that sounds about right.
Belief is a.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to our.
Until next time.
Right back at you. Where it is that two.
Dropping by?
Oh, the temple.
Guess that's true.
All right.
I will.
You do have a...
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old time.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Well, how could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place.
And what?
I mean that for the most part.
Why does that not so?
Anyway, given how...
One settles, but judging by the expressions of it, this sacred ground houses untold...
How about we share...
Oh, that sounds...
Are we having a...
Oh, my, that would...
How the times have...
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest...
Me...
Forgive my bluntness.
I do, but...
Not putting on...
Exactly.
Last time when we got together...
Can we do that?
Don't worry. The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong...
If I were to...
Where's Sobek?
I wonder what...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long...
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to... I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort. Helping? Effort? This is your house! So you see... If you're trying to say that... In the wake of a great storm. Can you stop making... I won't pretend it's... This is the roof. The way I see it. Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish. You mean the house or the paintings? I mean your sentimentality. Oh, well, yes. Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that. What kind of a response? And I wasn't trying. Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view. You... More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for it. Not everyone's so good at... Huh. Would it pass me that box? Huh? Okay. You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery. Wait a second. Isn't that box... Would you like me to put it in your... Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books on the floor... Ugh, cat...
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you...
It's called being imposed confusing.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how different?
Surely that's a good...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark day.
Speaking of friends, since when?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. So, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really... A little birdie told...
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here.
Huh?
Oh, no, I'm not.
Reasoning knows not time.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the raid.
Don't bring up that...
Surprisingly enough.
You're from the Vahumana, and I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this.
No, I forgot.
Perhaps she feels that.
Suits my style as very And as it happened...
Incense?
I imagine you've already...
Well, but I'll gladly...
Katayun, you have...
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale.
Sure hasn't been...
All grown.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and...
Sino had a matter.
I'm afraid the party...
Kale?
No. I've made plans with the...
Well, that's a real...
Of course. After all that catching up...
For someone who spends...
Hey!
Don't worry. I saw how hard you...
Alright. Paimon's been looking around the place and...
What's...
Nothing much.
Oh, the Traveler told...
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind... If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions.
Just listen to that...
Observe. A class...
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a...
Can someone as old as me really...
If it helps, just for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway...
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better, but... What about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis burned down now. Aru.
Irminsul has a strong influence.
There's no need to worry. Angels can do things like that? They can. In my eyes.
So...
Correct. The wisdom of Sumeru, whatever it is.
Dendro Archon. Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently,
They will deal with Dottore subordinates in accordance with... Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Sounds like he's got an answer for it.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's...
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that the matter of Dottore can be seen with Irminsul burned.
Perhaps we can move on to a...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Happy?
What a wonderful idea.
Not more to me.
More? Dendro...
Those good friends of yours are tomatoes. Tomatoes. Take your time, there's no need to...
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
I know. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set up...
Sure. We'll be ready whenever...
You'll hear no objections from...
Wonderful. Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive.
I can see that. There are people...
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your...
Oh, thanks, but no thanks.
All right, all right.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how... Is that so? Well, anyone... Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that! When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens...
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. Impressive, right? You probably heard that's a plus. It's not...
Tainari.
Don't you say it!
How times have changed.
You've really upped the
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
Sucrose! It's been...
I've been well.
Not at the moment.
Seriously? That's...
Sucrose, you might want to try asking.
Albedo! Paimon didn't...
It's been a while.
Good idea, my friend.
So, what? Don't remind. This sounds like one of those mushy stories.
Oh, is our...
Besides being heartwarming...
Oh! You're here?
A tram? Does Dodo go?
Of course! All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are...
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card back.
Of course.
Clearly,
Miss Nicole...
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything...
Well, you never mentioned...
Come on, let's...
Quietly now.
Huh?
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting. An oasis will spring.
Lilupar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story.
Could this... related to the god...
My dear young lady, and now I have seen you. But, beneath all this...
I do.
But how do you decide what is yours?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn...
Don't you...
She gave me a revelation
In the past, you would not have...
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn, Kale.
But...
That's beside the point.
I...
But look, so you do, my dear young lady.
Are you sure about this, Lulu?
I yearn to see my miss, and you call...
But
my wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
Since you've promised to
Kale, there's no pressure on...
It's as if you want to
Nothing's so selfless.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrender. People say that devote... Thank you.
Lilupar!
She left.
Kale?
I'm fine. Don't actually...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not at...
Kale must have already received.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come
to become...
That's just...
So between Miss Lila...
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of...
Huh?
Really?
Me. The old me.
So that's what...
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe up...
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone has missed you. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted...
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the This is our first...
Leave it to us, Captain Kaya.
Oh? The Honorary Knight and Paimon. Well, I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition will...
The Knights are
Well, I'm sure you know how take the Grand Masters Boreas or Captain Eula, but in the vast majority of cases, they are titles conferred to honor said knight's conduct and achievements. You could say that.
Besides, plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually...
Is that so?
By the way...
Mostly those who've made outstanding And Lowen.
Wait, him?
If it were just a question, but he hasn't been with us for very long, and... Well, word is that he'll not only gain a title, but also official Why, by my count, he's even set to break a certain someone's record. The youngest captain of the Knights of... I wonder what fate...
A smiling...
Well, let's not dwell on that. Care to guess what title our dear...
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lowen... Nuh-uh! This guy's just...
The Benevolent...
Benevolent? How's that even...
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're actually here!
Varka? What important business would he have with us? Paimon can't say she'd be surprised, but...
See you later. Remember to
Take me up!
Any questions about...
Okay, no objections.
Lowen.
Oh, yeah, can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster!
Hey, get back! What is...
Huh? Oh?
That's... Forget it. I know you're not... But it's Adorno's fine... You've been back in Mondstadt...
Hey, they're...
Oh.
Can't even hit.
Anyway, go and consider this a direct... Don't look so worried. I mean, considering Adorno's special circumstances...
Forget it. You two have worked together...
True. Someone convincing, but not too...
That...
I was troubled. Troubled, I tell you. But then...
Not at all.
Oh, no. And corroborate some...
Wait, there's...
All right, the friendship fee. Here, I insist.
That's a lot of...
I receive an allowance for...
You know, we could always do with another friend. Don't you? Problems are meant to be solved.
Adorno the...
Benevolent Knight?
The knightly title I'm about to inherit? In return for... Once it was all over, I'd...
Wait!
Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or positions. I just... Oh, he'd have loved if age and strength were still on his side.
Is that so? Then we...
I knew that would do the trick. Off we go then, to Dornman Port.
Hey!
The situation in Sumer...
Let's fly.
Hey, old man.
Huh.
You worry too much. When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
Who are these two?
My friend, the honorary knight.
Honorary knight.
Oh, she didn't just resolve that incident. She helped us complete the...
Oh? Unfortunately, for some reason, none of them were willing to tell me the...
Lowen?
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat.
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as Mora.
Yeah!
I've been keeping my promise to you, you know. I've been organizing group training sessions with my fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between friends.
All right, the team building I told you about.
As for this week's training plan...
Oh, my stomach! My stomach!
What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun? Surely the Vice Captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on! Let's get him!
Real combat's 10 times harder than training. And the enemies... Remember this well. Once you're on... And so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends...
Vigilance and reconnaissance are indeed things a company captain needs to pay it.
Vigilance, reconnaissance, it's so much trouble. And for what? Enemies who disappear quietly won't disturb anyone's sleep.
comes to the slaughter. Shh. Nighty-night.
Have you heard? There's a strange guy wandering around these parts.
I heard. We've lost lots of comrades at his hands.
Where'd he even come from anyway?
Oh, there. Much quieter.
Haven't you smoked that little weasel out yet? Find him! I'm gonna turn him into a popsicle!
Enough messing about. Time to wrap this up.
Ah, those meddling knights. Will they ever stop getting...
Use all you want.
Looks like we're in for a
useless. Struggle all you want.
Just ensure it, of course, in order.
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from one trip.
Come, let me sprinkle some more salt on the cut. Perhaps another dash of pepper. A sprinkling of spices to finish things off.
Now this is how you grill meat. Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days. Or would you like to try something else? Oh. May I take this to mean that we have an agreement? You'll cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends from now on. And you know how it is between friends. So you two, I didn't lie, did I? And that's the story.
Hey now, we aren't fit. Someone called the...
Whoa, really?
There, I was with that left.
Oh, so that's why. Oh!
No need to apologize.
I was slow.
Weak.
Powerless. Lowen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
Yeah! In the end...
But he was once a mere mortal too. Wasn't he?
Well, anyway.
Important work. Oh.
Ha. Just follow me and you'll...
The benevolent knight is here! Grandpa Adorno! Hey now! No rushing, and no snatching. Easy now. Line up properly.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing. Here you go. Today's candy.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Ooh.
Is this the important work you spoke of?
Oh, we're just getting started. Recruit?
I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this? I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
We don't
spend every waking hour fighting bad guys who want to destroy the world, you know? Also...
Daily routine, huh? Not long ago, Camp...
But you were still on the...
Oh, you think so? It was the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who won the peak. So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily routine on its head, I find it more reassuring to follow an extraordinary routine.
We knights are needed precisely because...
Oh! Are you done handing...
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped up here as well. Thanks for exercising such... This next task should give you...
Monsters? What, are the knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years!
Hey now, my things did get a bit tough a while back, but look at me now, eh? Might as well get going while I still got pep in my step.
Never one to sit still, were you? Fine. Where are we headed?
We've had strange monsters. Usually I just patrol the area for any approaching monsters, but this time, I've got you for backup.
Yeah, forget about just patrolling. We can take them all on, no problem!
Sure.
Huh? That's weird. Paimon thought he'd be more excited. Well,
What kind should I pick? What will she like? What kind should I pick? What will she like?
weird?
If you're looking for the ones that have been behaving strangely, I fear you're here too late. It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonius.
D-Luke? What a...
Long time no see, Mr. No. I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you speak of. Now, this looks more like someone...
Oh? So it would appear...
Dawn Winery's caravan. As for the Knights of...
Ha! Strict as... I've been living this life for decades.
Thank you for your heart.
Wait, what? Not even far.
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Eric only got away with causing that uproar by taking... If he and the Alder Knight had... And we old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only...
But they weren't there, were they? Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues... And... Take...
Ursa. Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Oh, need me to explain? Sure. Ursa was a...
Allow me instead. After the Knights of Favonius were founded, our first Grand Master, Vanessa, sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help. After that, the dragon sank into slumber. However, just a decade ago, it appeared in Mondstadt once again. With the Grand Master away, its timing could not have been worse. Not only that, it would lie low when the Knights of Favonius...
In the end, it was also... That's right. Your old friend, the Doctor.
So...
Not entirely. Even a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such a storm in Mondstadt all by themselves. Indeed. There was one other person. He was the then Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, when Diluc had just come of age. It should have been nothing more than a but the swaggering dragon. News of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan to seize power through terror, so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain the honor of the knights. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the doctor were working hand in glove.
That's not... Even his victims had no idea. We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
You've got a point. We've got long lives ahead of us, after all. Let's get on with our next task, eh? This should lift your spirits a bit, I'm sure. We'll be assisting the 10th Company with their research.
It's as we thought. The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
Hey, Sucrose! Huh? Is this?
Ah, Traveler! Are you here to assist with the development tests for the simulation training bubble Type 02?
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories? I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and small, that transpired during our absence. But using this level of magic for, well, storytelling seems like a huge waste of resources.
You're not alone in thinking that. Our investigation team quickly recognized its broader potential for training simulations.
If we could recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, that could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess. However, we've been debugging the bubble for a while now, and we still haven't fully grasped its underlying principles. We're also struggling to balance realism with safety.
Safety? Doesn't sound like something Alice would give much thought to.
That's so. Sounds interesting. Let me give it a shot. You're not here to take part, are you, Pops?
Oh, not to worry. I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them. I'm just here to provide the memories inside my head.
Oh? Then who was the tester in your original plan?
Miss Sucrose, the test arrangements are... Lauren.
Theodore.
Why are you...
Yeah, I just happened to come along with the Dorno to test this simulation training bubble. I take it you're the scheduled tester?
Yes, that's right. And these are?
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and her guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight? I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And this is Theodore, a trainee medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of Lowen's friends.
Lowen? Friends?
Oh, no need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped into testing?
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of his basic principles. Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lowen's willing to take over. We might get more practical test data from frontline knights too, so...
Yeah, I suppose Lowen's the better pick.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lowen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right.
I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but let's get started, old man.
Come on!
Show me what passes for an elite foe in your mind.
Don't get cocky, kid. You're not the only one who's been out on expedition with the Grand Master.
None standing. Bet you wanna poke them? I meant rabbits more fearsome. The thought's putting me to sleep. They call this a secret source automaton? Fancy name for a jumped up boy.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
No fluctuation in pain parameters. Should we switch to a more...
No need.
Are you sure?
Don't we have a knight right here who's faced more terror? Come on, show me the Rahier of Solnari, as you remember him. I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory, if I'm still...
Be careful!
Test, commence!
It's all futile. Moonlight. You think we can make much stronger? Pathetic. Well, futile. It's your turn to feel afraid. The moonlight betrays your memory. Mortal! For yourself!
Now's our chance! Let's fight! Bet you weren't ready for this!
His memory. Are we losing control? Traveler, help me stabilize it.
The moonlight betrays you.
Leave none stand.
Wake up! Look.
Mr. Adorno, are you...
I'm fine. Just threw my back out. Gotta take a break, that's all. But Lowen... wound up hurting yourself from trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you? Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
All right. Lowen, come with me.
Mr. Adorno, are you all right?
It's no big deal, just got old. Things stick with you once you're over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion. Guess I'll have to ask Theodore for—
Is there something up with Lowen?
Could there be a problem with the magic? But if there were issues with the reproduced memories...
Are you saying the problem lies with Lowen himself? Did the battle with the Rahier of Solnari set him off again? Lowen's pursuit of power, the traitor Eric. Lowen nearly became one of their tests.
Experiments by the...
Fortunately, the Knights they cut their experiments short and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit and rescued everyone. It's all right. It's over.
I heard about that. I'd never have guessed that Vice Captain Lowen was involved.
I couldn't find their experiment site. Nor he's always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the expedition might change his perspective, but
So that...
it's tough having to act the part of a friend with someone.
Yeah. Wait.
Ignoring his methods, even if you're just
There's something I'm concerned about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this? Strange. Mr. Adorno said that... However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal. If any...
So, you haven't seen anything like this before?
No. It's not the elemental energy we usually encounter. And it isn't the Void Realm...
So, you...
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting my findings. We shouldn't accuse our companion...
yeah.
Why did you come here today?
Farka's orders.
Even so, that was way too... What if
Then we'll just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
That Lowen, he just upped and left yesterday without saying a word. Let's check in with Adorno and see if he's there.
Take it easy. Giddy up!
Hey, Grandpa!
Oh, little Paimon and the honorary knight. Right as rain. I've his treatment of...
Theodore?
He once aspired to be anyway. And
Yeah! He disappeared after trying the...
yeah, he left a note this morning. Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday. He confessed that yesterday was all...
I'll wipe out Ed.
That's how he apologizes? Huh. Totally his style.
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. If you could keep an eye on him, that would certainly put me at ease. Guess I'll be handling...
So many monsters!
Guess you're the last one. You'd better put up a good fight. Who's there?
It ran away.
I never thought a winery owner would care. Or could it be your...
And what about you? Are monsters all you aim to eradicate? Given how the previous scene was so clean that nothing was left.
Oh?
In that case...
Forget it. I'll go... See you around, D-Lu.
That's the gist of everything that happened before you...
What's he trying to pull? Seriously! Forget punching bag night. It should be the needs a punch night. Yeah, Adorno talked about him yesterday.
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. Yes. Eyewitness reports are scarce, forming packs, yet killing each other. It's not the behavior of naturally occurring monsters.
Huh? But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we just wait for them to wipe themselves out? Why be so vigilant?
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once, either.
Varka!
Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, D-Luke.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely ignorant of this anomaly.
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just say Ursa's flesh? Is this somehow related to that Eric guy?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottoro's segments to extract... When the reckoning with the Knights came, their strength and bloodthirsting... Ironically,
Ursa the Drake! What exactly is it? How could it have...
That's right.
Then what?
No.
What?
I've heard that long ago, the angelic race was faced having lost its mind.
Is that why Vanessa decided to seal it away back then?
Yes, but it was awakened by the Doctor's inducement, which was an oversight on the Knight's part. I won't deny that.
Rather than assigning blame for the past, we would be better served by rooting out the present threat. But Ursa's flesh and blood, why would it...
Eric was, admittedly, once a knight in whom we placed much of our hopes. As such, he knows our methods well. Before he met his end, he destroyed all records regarding his experiment site. To this day, we have yet to find any information to locate it. I suspect we have the segment to thank for that too. But Dottoro's backup plans were dismantled by the Traveler in Sumeru, a fact you're no doubt aware of. We believe this means that the covert measures he took in Mondstadt have also ceased to work.
Ah, so those monsters, they all escaped from the experiment site?
I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. Someone has likely restarted the experiments.
You noticed it too, then, during the commotion yesterday.
So it's possible that Lowen has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary power.
He isn't bad enough to do something like that, is he?
Wealth, power, authority. Too many things can turn a good person into a villain. Ursa, Eric, neither of them were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter Lowen's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he goes too far.
So, what do we do now? Keep investigating in secret?
No need for that. That's why I'm here at Dornman Port. I'm going to find him and ask him directly.
Oh, slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you? Now, where will you go from here?
Hey, Lowen! Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move. Lots of unfamiliar Knights showed up in Dorman Port today. Did yesterday's test expose us? Or did they capture an experiment subject? Could they have discovered?
It was only a matter of time. I'd say we were lucky to have lasted this long. Steadfast allies make redoubtable opponents, as they say.
What do we do now, then? Find a place to lie low?
That would make reaching our objective even harder. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. We have to go all in while we still have the chance. Do it now. Use me as a test subject.
Now? But those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating? I told you, we're not the same, you and I. I'm doing this for myself. Extraordinary power comes with extraordinary risks. I figured that out a long time ago.
But...
do it! Now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
No, it's not working. Was the dosage too low? Or was the concentration too weak? Or maybe... the perfect result was never attainable. Lowen, we've got to hide. We can gather more monsters for experiments later.
No, no. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity. No, we'd only confirm their suspicions if we ran. That would make us targets no matter where we resurface. How would we get close to our target then?
Then, what should we do now?
We're going to break the target out tonight. Then, he can follow us down to hell. As expected, the Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
There's a crowd gathering up ahead. Something about this feels wrong.
That's... Torno!
Ha! I finally found you. Keep a close eye on it now. Don't let it stray too far from you again, all right?
Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa Adorno.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it again. I know you're worried about it, but Hannelor's worried about you, too. We'll keep this our secret this time, but don't let it happen again.
Okay, I understand. A monster!
A monster? How did it get here? Something about this one doesn't look right. Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now stand up and get out of here.
But...
Run back home. Don't you worry. Gramps here is a knight.
The knights who arrived later defeated the monster. Its power far exceeded what is normal. Adorno fought it tooth and nail to buy time until they arrived.
Adorno! Adorno!
It's fine. You know my condition. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did. I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments. Lowen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself. That's all that matters.
Lowen, come with me for a moment. The investigative team's analysis shows that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark. Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have got this far? This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you'll choose to come clean.
I'll talk. I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything. I swear it on my honor as a knight.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
I know it doesn't carry much weight.
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scales. Please, keep your promise this time, Lowen.
I'm sorry, Theodore. I'd intended to make Lowen captain and leave my title to you. I know how much you've yearned for that title since you were little.
It's not your fault, Mr. Adorno. I don't possess the talent that helped Owen pass the Knight's exam so easily. Years of work. And I'm still stuck as a training medic. How could I ever inherit your title?
Medics, Knights, we're all protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it, you earned that title every day.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong. And what I'm about to do is worse still.
So you agreed to his request? Just like that?
What else should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please, spare us both. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end, he betrayed their friendship. Warped obsessions and the passage of time can turn friends into foes as easily as the wind changes its course.
Quoting Crepus, are we? That really takes me back.
Did you guys...
Once, there were 3 spirited young men who imagined their futures together. One was a rich young master. Next came the hot-headed ruler. And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired, nor the power he... Obsession was all that was left. Piling up day.
Is that how Eric let the doctor worm his...
Eric made his own choices, no matter what was said to him. I understand his reasoning. I'm keeping a close eye on my
Bad news!
Hey, haven't finished talking yet.
That voice! Did it come from where Adorno was just now?
Leedsburg, what's going on here?
Adorno's... gone? Lowen and...
I don't know. I was on patrol and I saw the door was wide open. I looked inside and everything was like this. Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition. Could someone have taken him away?
Grandmaster, it's an emergency. Vice Captain Lowen barreled straight through our patrols and headed for the outskirts.
That kid. Seriously.
Did he leave any sort of message?
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before rushing off. Well, of course.
Track him as far as you can. D-Luke, honorary knight. Is this as far as we were able to track him? Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing. Gone.
If you want to praise him, save it for later.
The dew on this grass is cold.
Oh-ho! You... Still, being spotted by wind.
Do you think he wants to be?
Whether he's in a rush to complete something, or stop something from happening.
Yep, let's get going. We've got to get to the
Take me up! Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
Your earlier conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site, left behind by one of the Doctor's segments. No wonder the Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance.
And once the concealment faded...
You don't think it was...
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch? What are you looking at? Stay put, and don't cause any trouble.
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum dosage still requires adjustment.
Sir, the new subjects are here. This brat's real vicious. Took a lot of work to quiet him down.
Interesting. I'll take a look myself. Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
I told you, don't cause trouble.
Was that a projection formed using memory?
Seems like a trap laid to slow our advance.
A trap? Could it be Lowen again?
Nah. That kid would have come up with something way more deadly. In any case, Lowen isn't the only one who was captured by Eric and is familiar with this kind of magic.
You don't look like you're here to assist. On the contrary, I believe ending this as soon as possible is the best way to help you.
In this? Is that what you're saying now? Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Who was it who said I should keep going? Did all the test subjects escape?
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore. Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottoro's apparatus would be enough to help you restart their experiments? Look at you. You can barely lift a finger. Helpless to do anything but watch your test subjects flee.
Lowen, are you here to stop me?
Quite the opposite. Who do you think kept those monsters from eating you?
You...
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of Favonius will follow them right back to your doorstep.
Why are you helping me?
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report you wrote for Adorno. Old and frail, a mass of old injuries. One day you won't wake up. No one will be surprised. Without extraordinary intervention, that is.
I hit it! Even Adorno himself didn't see it.
Don't be so shocked. We're companions, both rescued by the benevolent knight. Did you really think I wouldn't notice your changes?
Is that why you're willing to keep my secret?
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope Adorno can live a while longer. It'd save me from inheriting any unnecessary responsibilities. But what I'm more interested in is power. Aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck and that your own body can't bear Ursa's power? In that case, use me as your test subject.
Without you, we'd never have come this far. Refining the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno here? Were these ideas not all yours, Lowen?
That's right. And that's why I'm also prepared for failure.
Failure? We're so close. As long as you don't blow our cover, we've still got a shot. Lowen, listen to me. The Ursa serum works. Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now. If it weren't for you, I don't think he would have lasted the week. But I can only add low concentration serum to Adorno's meals and medication for now. It won't cure the root cause.
Is that so? Oh, that's good to hear. The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this power.
Do you think you could find the time to see him? He talks about you often.
I'll pass. I'd really rather not listen to his nagging. Besides, unnecessary contact only increases the risk of exposure. We're running out of time. The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later, no matter how many tricks we pull. They'll only work for a time. How much longer until you have complete control?
Soon. Very soon. Thanks to your help, the serum's power has stabilized substantially. Though, I wouldn't call it a gentle concoction.
Don't go using it on the old man to save time.
Of course not! You're overthinking this. I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh, so you say. Everyone assumes they know what they're doing right up until trouble lands on their doorstep.
If that day ever comes, feel free to slap some sense into me.
Blow our cover. Do you think the Knights never suspected? Who do you think was delaying the investigation? How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, the Knights' time, and the time Adorno has left. If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table, and we're bound to lose even more.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would kill him. Would you prefer that?
I haven't given up yet. I completed the final refinements before you arrived. This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as I use this, even you won't be able to stop me. You can refuse to cooperate. That's fine. It just brings me back to where I began. I'll finish this myself.
Relying on hazy childhood memories, Theodore was the first to find this place, restarting Eric's experiments to prolong Adorno's life. But at some point, the experiment failed, and the monsters escaped. Lowen then discovered him and offered his assistance, allowing him to continue extracting serum from Ursa the Drake. That appears to be the full picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with later. Let them decide the appropriate course to take. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Ursa's flesh, buried here beneath the ground.
Experimental logs. Extracting high-concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
Take it easy.
Why? I used the highest concentration possible.
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it.
Self-awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about self-awareness? You lost control once before as well.
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, then we won't be saving him. But the monster he'll become. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to inherit the benevolent name?
I won't accept this! I can't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? In the blink of an eye. You've grown too big for hugs.
Adorno?
How did you...
I heard everything. You've been helping me cling on, haven't you? It's thanks to both of you I have this chance to hug you once again. Just like old times. All that's left to say is, it's all right. It's over now. Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me, you'll see me off with a smile.
I just don't want to watch you.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?